Ah, yes. More Starfield. More Starfield. How's it going today, guys? Hello. Hope you're having a good day. Today, we're going to be continuing Starfield. We're going to continue the UC Vanguard faction stuff, and then, we'll see what happens after that. We'll see what comes our way after that, okay? We'll see what comes our way after that moment. Let me see where we left off. Oh, hey. Something I really enjoy about this game is the photos. When you use the photo mode, it will save the pictures that you take and use them as load screens like this one. That's a picture I took in the game. That's so cool. I love it. I love it. In fact, many of you may have recognized that as one of the thumbnails on one of my other videos. Yep. Very cool. Very cool. Alright, so where did we leave off? What do we need to do? War relics. Report to Hadrian. Oh, right. This is after we hunted down the guy on the ship for Sinan, or Ve Victus, if you will. It's a great pick. Thanks, man. I took it myself. Very good. So let's go... who do we have to go to? Check in with Hadrian. Do I not need to use the elevator here? I guess not. Maybe we just jump down right here. Now that kind of hurt my legs a little bit. Oh, this is telling me to go to this thing. Okay. Let's see. To the spaceports. Who do I see? I see Andre, Monkey, Kevin Stevenson, Richard, Miffit Blue, SW, XZ, TC Boo, Dadang, Black Crystal, Swap Daniel, Sloan, Bren. How's it going, guys? Thank you all for tuning in. Hope you're doing great today. Happy Sunday? Is it Sunday? I'm pretty sure it's Sunday. I actually got some sleep last night. And now today I just feel normal, I guess. I don't feel super high energy, but I don't feel low energy either. You know what I mean? I feel normal, which is nice. It's kind of nice. What's up, Mimo? Hey, snowboards. It's nice to feel a little bit normal. Having fun being an undercover agent for the UC. Ah, Crimson Fleet stuff, huh? Hey, much love, SW. What's up, Pooh Rex? Hey, Frag Dad. Hope you're all doing well today. Hello there.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Yeah.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
I mean, I just took off from there. I don't want to go there. Let's go report to Hadrian over in Mars. Red Devil's headquarters. There we go. Hey, Ugo, what's up? What the dog doing? Hey, Elgernon, how have you been, man? How you doing, huh? How you doing, eh? Alright, there's Hadrian. Hello.
Captain, welcome back.
Yeah, I know a little bit more about you.
I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
It doesn't feel any different.
To each their own. Still remember my ceremony. 19 years old, standing on the front deck of Mast, looking over the city. One of the proudest days of my life. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
I can help with that. I found your research team.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
He's my next stop, but I was told I'd need your help overcoming his security protocols.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
They were found by your father, Francois Sinon. He's alive, imprisoned by the UC.
That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them?
I want you to listen to me. Your father is alive.
No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
Previous cabinet thought he was too useful to get rid of.
I'm sure they did. They invested so much in him over the years. Even grew him an entire family he didn't want. I guess it makes sense though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited.
People are willing to ignore a lot to get results.
Exactly. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better.
That's the spirits. You're handling this a lot better than I expected.
I refuse to let that man define my entire life. Not anymore.
Individuality is
Because
important.
there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now.
Look at this, guys.
So, let's get back to the business at hand.
A little bit of moral value
Now,
in here.
my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser?
I'll track down Kaiser.
I think it's the right call. But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time, you're gonna need a couple things.
Hey, Mimo McMee gifting a membership to Fragdad, paying it forward for the gifted one yesterday. Mighty kind of you, dude. And Paul, thank you for 13 months of membership. Welcome back, bud. Hope you're doing well. Thank you all for tuning in. What's up, Purex? R-Ran, hello, hello, hello. What's up, Picasso? Neil Adkins, hello. Hello. Do you know where the space station is? That's a casino. The Alchemist. I know of the Alchemist, but if I had to point it out to you, I don't know if I could. Is it an Alpha Centauri, actually? I know it's called the Alchemist, but I can't remember where it is, I'll be honest with you. You can find it relatively quickly. It's actually a really cool find, though. But I could not tell you off the top of my head where it is. It's in Olympus. That would make sense. That is pretty close. Yep, there it is. The Alchemist is in Olympus. Good call, Thunder. What's up, Dave? What's up, Co-Rage? Yes, Ve Victus is Woe to the Conquered.
Here somewhere.
Yep. Brad, thank you for the gifted membership to Neil. I appreciate it, dude. You guys are being generous already. Thank you for 56 likes on the video as well.
Here,
thank you very much, Brad.
schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase Nos Belli Machinis.
Nos Belli
Now,
Machinis.
Where exactly is the old machine?
Sounds like I'm like casting a spell. Ground zero for xenoweapons deployments was how it was described to me.
Oh my god. Are you talking about Nero?
Yup.
No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But
This
I
game needs
think
a Firefly
there's a place
mod.
where you can start your search.
I believe there will be one before too long, man.
Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel.
Just like I do believe there'll end up being like a Mass
good a place
Effect
to start
mod
as
that'll
any.
randomize like the humanoids into different like Mass Effect races and stuff. You'll be seeing like Krogan, Asari, Quarians, so on and so forth, just randomly in cities and whatnot. I'm off to Nira.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you got him.
Miffit Blue, thank you for gifting a membership rather, to Dave Newt. Thank you very much, Blue. Thank you very much for that. It's very kind. Thank you. Oh, there's no gravity here. I have lung damage because I stepped outside. Damn it. And now Elgernon gifting a membership as well. Thank you very much, Elgernon. Looks like that one went out to Amy Duncan. Thank you very much. And Black Sun gifting a membership too. Thank you so much. One member at a time, guys. Thank you very much for it. Thank you, Algernon. Thank you, Black Sun. What's up, Dual Drive? How you doing? All right, Narian, and we're going to Nira. Yeah, I was just saying, I've already been on Nira before. You can see my landing area there. It's just on the other side of the planet. One-of-a-kind salvage. Yo, Scrabble. Screamer gifting a membership as well to Vegetabilis. Vegetables. I see what you did there. Vegetabilis. Vegetabilis. Thank you very much, Screamer. Quite a community you have here. I am a lucky man. I am lucky to have you all. So I still corrosive fog. Do I mean, yeah, my helmet's on. I guess I just need to use something to cure my lung damage real quick. No big deal. Surely there's just something in my pocket that'll take care of all my lung problems, right? There it is. Lung damage cured because I used an injector. That's how that works, right? That's how that works in real life. You just use an injector and boom, you're good to go. Are these things angry? Who/what are you? Demeter Riley Duncan. I feel like if they were aggressive, they'd already target me. Oh. Oh, they were. That was just coincidental. Okay. That was scary for a moment there. I thought they were targeting me, but it was just the heat leech. We're good. We're good. We're good. One of a kind salvage. Let's go inside. You want 100 likes by half past? That's 15 minutes for 28 more likes. Surely we can do it. I wish there was a way to tell like what certain things are on the compass on the bottom left. What is that yellow icon there that's popping up? I don't know what that is. B, status. But it's not showing anywhere here. I don't quite know what that yellow symbol is. Yellow symbol with 3 lines. I don't recall seeing that one previously. Of course, I could be drawing a blank on it. That's always a major possibility, but... Hey, Tedwin, what's up? What's up, Anarchy?
Lots to do. You understand.
Yup. Yup. Oh, there's mechs here. Well, mech parts.
Hey! New model on the floor.
Yo,
Welcome
Anna, thank
to
you for
the
21 months of
one-of-a-kind.
membership. Like the
Refuge
stream,
and
gosh
rest
dang it,
home
he
for
says.
The hardest scrappers anywhere.
Thanks, Anna.
Name's Jill. Proprietor.
Proprietor. I'm here to recover a robot. Goes by the name Kaiser.
Not here to make your fortune out in the fields then, huh? Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
Yes, that's Kaiser.
Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got 2 options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
All right, dude. Persuasion time. What's up, Terry? What's up, James? Got your first power last night? Sick. Trapman Ash, hello. You're 30 hours deep now. Don't understand people complaining about empty planets. Why walk around an empty planet when there's so much to see and do? You know, people just find anything to complain about, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the game still, though. Are mechs a part of the game? They're a part of the lore of the game, yes. Who knows how long it'll be before you get another offer?
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point.
Made it to New Game Plus yet? No, Anthony, I've not tried to. Look, I get it. You've got your orders, I got mine.
This isn't getting us anywhere.
Sorry, not trying to be difficult. Just want to talk this through.
Look, I'd like to help, but... Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount.
Yeah. Okay, it looks like about a 30% discount here.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open, too. Sirens and ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know.
Oh.
Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
Okay. Proceed to the Syracuse. The Syracuse. Hold on, I want to kind of look around here real quick, see if I can find anything neat.
Shoot.
Excuse me? Be nice. Be nice, man. Yo, guys, 10 likes away from 100 already? That's sick. Thank you all for leaving a like on the video so quickly. Things we love to see. This one. I don't think there's going to be really anything of value here. That and anything I can pick up is going to be considered stolen property as well, so meh. Oh, we'll take this. Slightly increased mag size and weapon bash critical chance for all allied armaments guns. Not that I'm using anything like that, but, you know. Game isn't working on my PC. Don't have an SSD, so that's the problem. The game will run on a hard drive, but, I mean, hard drives these days, like running games off hard drives, is not the way. If you're playing on PC in 2023, I definitely recommend getting yourself an SSD. Definitely want to get an SSD. Oh yeah, there's a lot of mech remnants out here. And if you guys recall, according to what we learned yesterday, Nira was the focal point of a major release of xenobiological weapons and mechs. And it got really bad for a town specifically called Londinian as well. Sirens? Yep. This thing's level 36 and has a boatload of health. And does a lot of damage. Oh my god, dude. Hey. We are doing the damage. I've got the pacing of this down now. Alright, maybe not. Okay, just 76 experience for that. Beep boop. Beep boop.
Biological contaminant detected. Destroy infestation.
Give me just a moment there, friend. Let me take a look around. I don't think there's anything cool on this ship, unfortunately. Except for Mr. Robot Man here, of course. Hey, Franklin, thank you for joining us, dude. Thank you for joining us. Nos belly machinis.
Voice controls.
No, Dark, I'm not using any mods in any capacity. This is just vanilla.
Error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
Find a microcell. Now the robot's got us doing tasks. But yeah, no mods here. Nothing at all. Just strictly vanilla Starfields. I never mod games until I do at least one full playthrough of it. Never ever.
What I wouldn't give for fresh territory right now.
Hey,
Get you something?
I was told you might have a microcell.
Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap.
Yeah, this guy's
You
just...
could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock.
He tells me he's Kaiser? Yeah, we already know the robot's Kaiser. You got the tools to make microcells here?
Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say?
All right, fine.
Then let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
All right, microcell shielding, power source, and conductor array.
This place used to
Any
be a
excess
repair
stuff we sell to him.
facility for mechs back during the war. Now we butcher 'em for fun and put off.
I mean, I don't think that's a bad deal, to be honest. If I happen to pick up anything else, we sell it to him. And here's the thing. I don't have to pick up anything else. I could just keep it as is. Just grab the things I need and move on, you know? I don't want to fight the siren. Radioactive liquid. Oh, those are a lot of mines. Well, sorry to break down your defenses there, guys. My mistake. Microcell conductor array. Look at that. That's going to be radioactive liquid. I'm being chased by a million things right now. Oh yeah, there's a lot of sirens out here, man. How you doing, Miss Bradica? All this extra cash? Hell, why not? How much money do I even have right now? I mean, I got 320 credits just sitting there doing nothing. And I mean, like, my ship is already very thoroughly upgraded. I don't know if there's really much more I could do with my money aside from, like, getting a house in the game and upgrading the hell out of it, you know? I guess that's a thing.
Authorized personnel only.
Oh, we clipped it. Where'd you come from? Why are the Eclipse here? Okay. Well, that was just great timing. Hey, man.
Take down that target.
Yoink, yoink, yoink. Got a lot of trauma packs. May as well use them, right? Excuse you. Come here. Where are you going? Come here. What makes you think I won't do this? Huh? Huh? You see, I'm so tanky at this point. I could just kind of walk up, smack explosives, and then just like move on with my day. It's fine, dude. I wanna use this mech so bad though. Under 3 likes and counting? Hell yeah. Make your ship bigger and stronger, of course, to fight those level 75 plus planets. That is true. I'm sure my ship will definitely need some upgrades by that time. Yoink. Atlas class mech. I need an armored core. That's what I need. And we got the parts to fabricate this bad boy. We are fabricating. Could build outposts. I mean, I guess. I'm just not so, like, some parts of it are cool, but a lot of it I just find, like, tedious. I think I'm still burnt out of building bases, like, in games like this because of Fallout 4. When it comes to survival games, I enjoy building bases, but they also have like a very different way of like doing their building too. A lot of it's more like active rather than instance, if that makes sense. Man, this planet is pretty hazy already, but when it's nighttime, man, that haze really takes on a whole new form. What level am I? I do believe 34, possibly 35. Yeah, 34. Hello.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
Your mission just got superseded. Major Hadrian Sanan wants you back.
Major Sanan will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
Tell me about this mission first.
My mission is the disarmament of Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final active Xeno weapon, 99 has proven a far more formidable adversary than its peers. Will you aid me with disarmament?
Sure.
Follow me.
Kaiser's got official Xeno-slaying business to do.
Your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region, be advised, possible threat detected.
You tank it, man. There we go. If he tanks it, I can just slice it up, you know? Oh. Climbing animation got me good. Building an outpost is what'll keep me from getting all achievements in this game. I will say the achievements in this game, like if you are into achievement hunting, they're mostly time consuming, but not so difficult. A lot of it's just a matter of natural progression through faction and main missions. And then some are related to surveying, which, you know, collecting like 500 organic parts, landing on every, like, you know what? Landing on, you know, like 100 planets or something like that, and then visiting every single system. That's more time consuming than difficult, but those are the ones that'll take you the most time, to be honest. He does match the paint scheme of my ship, you're right.
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach, but it appears
Is it worth building bases I haven't planned to? You can make a lot of money off of them, yeah.
Forces. Sensors suggest ecliptic.
A lot of skills or stats toward the full melee build. There's a few.
Would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
Frontal assault sounds good to me. Let's go clean house.
Moving out.
Doesn't Liza P come out real soon? The 19th. Don't know what to do with money yet. Trust me when I say you'll end up dumping a lot of money onto
Probable threat detected.
a lot of different things like crafting materials if you end up like needing to buy some, as well as you can get a whole bunch via, or you'll end up spending a whole bunch via upgrading your ship. Trying to find a way to unleash this beast, but I'm not seeing the controls. Maybe it's in here. Guys, I still don't have any lockpicks. Oh, it's already freed. All right. Okay, one of them has an EM weapon, and I hate it. Which one of you? Not you. Ah, it's you. Okay, we got the EM weapons, so now my screen won't go fuzzy anymore.
Damage sustained.
I am out of oxygen like crazy here. I'm encumbered? Picking up that spacesuit encumbered me. Alright, I don't care enough about this to hold on to it anymore, so we'll just get rid of that. Hold on, I need oxygen for just a minute here. Let's get the contractor. Oof. Level 52? I find that if you stay really close to them, they don't really fire their weapons a whole lot. Shattering Rescue Axe. Only 41 damage, unfortunately. Specimen Cage keycard. Oh, it's limping. I feel so bad. Like, I feel bad, dude. Had to be done.
Unit 99 service is now complete. Mine, however, continues.
Must be a perk that allows you to swing your knife faster. Not in skills, no.
Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sinan is involved.
Let's see. Hadrian and I want your help preventing a possible plague of terramorph attacks.
A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Alright, he'll meet us there, he said. Return to Red Devil's HQ.
Locked in and ready for liftoff.
And we go. Battleship Online. Or is it Battle Cruiser? Either way, you get the point. Let's go ahead and press the right button here. Back to ye old Sidonia. What's up, Captain? How you doing?
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
Bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, bam.
I can't believe it.
Major Sinan, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion. Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian, Doctor. I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
So the
Okay.
problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
All right. A terramorph tracking device, allowing us to hunt them down one by one.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the
Oh,
Asylees?
God, yeah. I remember, sure.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps.
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We
All
could
right.
speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively.
Using aliens to our own ends. Sounds like the Xenowarfare team all over again.
I suppose that's a fair comparison. Except that this time, we'd be protecting human lives, not ending them. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
What kind of risks are there with this microbe?
Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict.
Yeah.
So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
Let's go the microbe route. I want to see.
It would be the more efficient option.
With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around.
But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need.
All paths lead to Londinian.
Okay. That's what it's going to take.
I think this is the answer we've been looking for. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the terramorphs.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
All right. Let's go see this this new gear real quick. I'm curious. He says, "Hey Egon, what's up, feels? Folks, do me a favor. Wow, there's a lot of people here already, guys. Thank you all for tuning in. If you haven't already left a like on the video, make sure you do. We have so many people here, we could skyrocket those likes, guys. Thank you very much for hitting it."
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
Now me. Am I an inconvenience? Just looking for supplies, man.
You project personnel? Supplies are for project personnel only.
Thanks, son of Anubis. I appreciate it, dude. I'm Captain Space Smeagol Vanguard. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city. So, thank you for what you did there.
You're welcome. Hope the family was all right.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist.
Right.
Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them.
Hey, son of Anubis,
Now,
thank you for the gifted membership
you
to
needed?
Waves. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much.
Don't worry. I'll handle the paperwork.
Let's check out your weapon stores here. You got a knife? You got a big knife for me? No knives. Sedge. Let's see what you have in general, though. We'll buy that. by those micro guns. These things are insane, by the way. Those things are nuts. All right. Good enough. What is my weight? I should probably sell some items before we go. You go talk to this guy again real quick, guys. I need to clear my inventory.
Could feed a small plant. No more reliable.
All right, let's see. Have those. That. Why do I have a water pitcher? What happened there? What happened there, man? I'm gonna keep all that stuff. I actually need most of that. Spacesuits. You can sell that one. Helmets. Can have that. Or Laze's lab coats. Can have that. Can have the regular Tonto. We don't need that anymore. Also, we don't need this either. It's kind of useless in our pocket. Okay, we want those grenades. Alright, I think we're good. I first saw your channel when you were playing Dead Space Remake. I subscribed to your channel even though you were watching that years ago for months. Hey, thank you very much, Franklin. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. And we're out of here. And we're out. All right, let's see. 2 Alpha Centauri, Tollymen, jump. I've actually not been to the system yet, apparently. Can you cook the grenades? I've not tried, to be honest. I've not tried. All right, guys, let's rally to 200 likes. Any likers out there? Any likers? UC Sec Longsword 2.
Attention vessel, you have entered restricted space. Please respond. This world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
I'm clear to be here, meeting with Commander Hatum.
Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Thanks, bud. It was either that or I blew your ship up for trying to lock me out of entering the planet, you know? Me, I think I've had enough D2R to last a lifetime. Also me, playing D2R again. No, you're good, Franklin. I know what you meant, man. You're good. You liked in the first minute, you're a champion of the people. A champion of the light. It's a little cold up here, guys. A little cold. What the doggy doing? The doggy.
Inside the barriers, double time!
Who do you think you are, huh? I will cut you.
You're heading to command. Far end of the compound.
Sounds like there's a battle already kind of going on somewhere. Oh. The bullet deviation is so bad he's hitting all the targets accidentally. Where the door, though? I was not bread loaf. I failed that miserably too.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Captain Space Smeagol, UC Vanguard, you're expecting me.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Sanon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's for good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sanon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Now I'll take your heaviest ordnance, please.
We'll do our best. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain.
Oh,
Now,
yeah?
once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Ready when you are.
All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
All right, collect your gear. Eddie, yo, thank you. Eddie says, Josh, you made me get out of bed to like, you better appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Listen, guys, if Eddie can get up out of bed to leave a like on the video, you can leave a like as well. Eddie, thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude. Very nice, sir. Very nice. I need digipics. Oh, what's that? Osmium dagger. Okay, so this is the first osmium dagger I've seen in a very long time. Just the base stats on it are pretty good. It does 42 damage. You know, my Tonto does 60, so I'm not going to take it, but man. Finding a nice osmium dagger would be cool. Look at that, guys. 200 likes in the video. Thank you very much. What's up, Southern? How's it going today? Do 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 do. Hey, look at that,
Going out there willingly. Damn.
Damn. I'm just taking all your goods. You guys understand, right? Well, look at that. Armor-plated advanced UC anti-Xeno balanced pack.
Okay. Hello.
Anti-Xeno advanced UC anti-Xeno space helmets. And then an anti-Xeno space suit as well. Holy.
Yes. What?
Well, suppose we should go put that stuff on, huh? Looks like it's actually... This is like the first full set of things I've found. Wow, that looks sick, too. In a long time, that's actually like an upgrade all around. Bro, I look so good. I look so good. Alright, that's tight. That's pretty tight. We're going to take this rifle as well. I am going to take it, but I'm not going to use it. Just so I can get that marker off the screen. What's up, man?
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
X989 microgun? Bro, they just gave me a microgun too. The microgun is this game's minigun. 30% extra damage against aliens. Oh my god. I'm not going to use it, but man, that looks sick too. Damn, dude. What an upgrade, huh? What an upgrade. Neil, have a good night, dude.
Transfer complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
I'm ready.
Then let's get this show on the road.
I am frostbitten. Okay, you want to see the gun fired? I'll show you the gun fired real quick.
Everything green on your end?
Copy that.
Roger, loud and clear.
Oh, you're a riot.
You may open the gate when ready.
Okay, also, this is the weapon's natural recoil. But it's very easy to maintain because it's almost it's almost perfectly straight. So you just kind of like pull your mouse down straight with a slight deviation to the left every so often, and you're good. Oh yeah. Anyway, we won't be needing that, but it's cool.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
What? That creature.
Terramorph Thrall.
It's dominated. Must be a morph nearby, keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down. More of them. Clean them up.
What the dog doing? Come here, doggy. A bighorn. Damn it. These things can be tough. Level 35. I feel like this mission's gonna give me a lot of experience because I'm gonna be fighting so much stuff. Point, 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 point. Dude, getting the heal every time I kill something with melee is so nice to have. Makes me an absolute tank.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the
What's
rear
up,
of the
Storm?
facility.
How you doing?
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location
I am
of those
frostbitten.
samples from
I am
here?
crippled. I am all sorts of things right now. Let's see. Do we have a singular thing here? I mean, that could be for frostbite. All right, I guess we're just gonna do this separately then.
But I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Any digipicks? Oh my god, there's so digipicks. My god. My god, that's a lot of stuff. Alright, what's in the box, guys? What's in the box? What's up, Scythe? Okay. Do 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 do. All right, just get that out of my sight real quick. Very nice. All right, we've got a plan here. We've got a plan. Very good. A rare rifle. Extended Mag Professionals Advanced Grendel. You're at 30 digipicks now? Yeah, I'm kind of jealous. I'm also very overweight at this point, so... Yikers. You know, I'm gonna just drop these mines. That'll kind of help. Let me also put on the frag grenades. Alright, I don't really need that rifle. Sounds good, Frag Dad. We'll be here, man. Albino Terramorph.
Open fire!
Oh, it's close. Oh, what the... Alright, hold up. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna cast Fireball. Yeah, I need those crafting materials that it just dropped. Those crafting materials are actually very nice. Is it cloaked? Yes. It literally had cloaked in the name, dude. What's special about the albino one? You got a lot of health there, bud. Again, we need to get rid of something. I'm very incentivized to start dropping, like... I don't want to drop the Mark 1 goods, though. Oof. Oof. Right, those are all of no weights. I know I'm going to need a lot of these things here. All right, lead's easy to get. We could drop those. Do 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 do. Burn one of those real quick. I mean, we're at 160 now. Do I have ship parts on me, actually? No, I don't have any ship parts on me. But I have a lot of, like, aid stuff anyway. That's, like, all this aid healing stuff is, like, really adding up in weight. There we go.
All Asili's samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Liza P comes out on the 19th. 9 days. To the steam tunnels. Hey, Nuck Nuck.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
Well, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel.
Wonder what makes it so it can't be cultivated anywhere else. What specific thing does Londinian have going on?
What's keeping you things warm?
Panopticon. Balanced bounty hunter stock balanced pack. Words are hard.
What's... My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happened? Captain, have you seen this?
Oh. Ah.
Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech
That
became
explains a lot.
terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
Yeah, that explains a lot, dude. This feels like a pretty major discovery.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible...
The Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the Terramorph, a heat leach transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a Terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
Given what we just witnessed, it's certainly plausible.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
What are Terramorphs? They're basically this game's Death Claws. If you know of Death Claws from Fallouts. Man, I don't think there's been a single planet that I've not seen a heat leech on, by the way. I've even seen them on barren moons. Inside, like, civilian outposts.
If I hadn't seen you use it myself, I'd never believe that power.
Oh, sorry there, bud.
Geyser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Alright, hold on. This microgun weighs 12.3. That's really not helping my situation at all here. Let's eat the carrot, the cheese. Junk flush is good to have around. Cures all addictions. I'm eating a sandwich. I did it. Why are you using a battle knife? Why aren't you using a knife? Why are you not using a knife, man? That's what I want to know right now.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
Someone thought they could get away with attacking the UC.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant and realized the ends it could be put to. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
I thought the timings of those Terramorphs showing up was suspicious.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Yeah, Dustin, I've not found a katana yet on my playthrough. You find more variety in weaponry as you explore, like, more areas and you level up further. Which makes sense, right? So I'm using a Tonto right now because I just haven't found anything better yet. Someone inside the UC must have plans for the Lazarus plants. Or hold on. Wow, there's a lot of options for this. Maybe some independent group like Ecliptic. They're always looking for firepower.
Ecliptic couldn't take on the whole UC military. Why would they pick a fight like that?
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that.
Honestly, I'm most
Kaiser?
suspicious of her father,
Get us into the spaceport.
Victus.
The entrance is this way. I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that.
Is this it?
I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Sure is. Yeah, Liza P is a decent game. The demo was decent anyway. Though I will say, I feel like I'm out of practice with Souls-likes. It's been a while.
Still looks operable.
I've not played a Souls-like in a couple months now. Little out of practice. We'll see how it goes.
Error. Control system reboot required. And we do that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Yeah, I'm a captain of the Vanguard. That's why they keep calling me captain.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic.
Hold on, time to lockpick, brother. Alright, those could work there. That could work there. That works nowhere. Yeah, alright. Oh, there it is.
Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems.
Time for Elden Ring Convergence run? No, there's not going to be time for that, dude.
Exterior hatch power.
Plus, as I said long ago, I'm trying to not play more Elden Ring until the DLC comes out. I'm trying to nip the idea in the bud that Elden Ring is an expectation here. It was never meant to be that way.
Back in business. Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Senna, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
She's still leaning back.
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available. An invisible weapon. He knew about the Lazarus plant.
Yep.
Grab that recording. We should talk.
Yep.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Yep. That's certainly how I interpreted it.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death. He's
cold-blooded murderer.
Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But if the plant was used to trigger the attacks, could Faye Victus have been involved in the massacre on New Atlantis?
It's an idea worth discussing further when we're not surrounded by terramorphs.
Good point. Deal with one monster at a time. Let's go get that final sample.
All right. Am I also waiting for Cyberpunk DLC? I mean, I'm sure I'll check it out at some point, but it's not like a priority of mine right now. Why am I overweight again? Or I'm not overweight, it's from the frostbite, isn't it? Ugh. Ugh.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
Terramorphs? Terrormorphs? Any terrormorphs out there? We certainly got some ammo. What's this do? Nothing. That did a whole lot of nothing. I mean, certainly there's going to be a terrormorph out here, right? Certainly. Why am I overweight again? Me at buffets? Dude, I've not been to a buffet in so long. I guess I kind of developed like a germophobia thing after I moved out and started living with my wife. I don't know why. There's really no reason behind it, but I've not been to a buffet in so long because of that development to myself. Terramorph anomaly. Have that. Wow, the solar flare does massive damage to it. Look at that. That's insane.
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Raiders lighten up. I think you're due for some company.
You know what's good? I'm glad that does major damage because my knife does none there.
I guess we should grab that sample while we can. Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Yeah. Return to forward base 441. I can't fast travel because I am over encumbered. If I could just get this other spacesuit and pack and helmet out of my backpack, this will give me a lot of space by itself, plus the weapon. For now, we eat sandwiches. Okay, we're gonna eat some sandwiches. It's gonna be great. Yeah. There's not a whole lot I could do here otherwise. Actually, don't I have something that might build up my carrying capacity? Do I not have something for that? Carrying capacity up, please. Up, please. I don't think I do. I think it was the little bourbon pouches that did that for me, right? I don't have any of those. Ooh, red trench is nice. 40% melee damage for 3 minutes and 300 damage resistance too. God damn. Yeah, I don't have any. Let's just go for a long walk back because I don't want to drop any of this stuff. Hope you guys don't mind. We'll use personal atmosphere though, so that'll help. Exclamation mark specs, beaches. Oh yeah, personal atmosphere is so good for this. What the dog doing? Good boy. Good doggy. Hello.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Because they're not permanent companions right now, Richard. I've got all the samples in storage.
Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
What is personal atmosphere? It's a power that you can get in the game that allows you to get basically large amounts of oxygen really quickly. Look, we learned something, but I can't say anything more, I promised.
Captain, he needs to know. Vay Victus is alive, which means he could have been involved in the attacks.
Alive? He's... Vay Victus? That can't be true, right?
Unfortunately for us all, yes, it's true.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Vay Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
Oh, he and I are going to have some words.
Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
What dog? The Robo Dog. What's up, most critical? Where did the Robo Dog get away to? I don't know where it went, but there's a Robo Dog around somewhere. All right, let's put some stuff away. Man, this suit is sick. I didn't want to do that. All right, we saved a little bit of space. Let's put the weapons that we're not using away. There we go. A lot of extra space there. Now, before we go too much further, I need you to go down the ladder. There you go. Where is my research station? Where did I put that thing?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, man. What's up? What's up, dude? All right, we got a sealant for that. Very good. No aluminum or beryllium. Need more nickel for this, but in the meantime, we got some sealants. Got chlorosilanes and some sealant here. Oh, look, it gave us some aluminum for free. For free? All right, we're out of sealant now. All right, there we go. Yeah, Terry, it's a good looking suit, man.
Here to shoot the breeze?
Nope. Absolutely not. One does not simply shoot the breeze, sir. Bum, 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 bum. What do you think of auto turrets? I find the alpha beams to just be the universally best thing right now that I have access to. I don't think the auto turrets are so worth it. At least the ones I have access to at this time. I'm not sure if they add more or what, but I do know there are certain parts that unlock with higher levels, so. What do you want?
You again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding.
Okay.
Let me check my logs.
Anyway. What's up, Schmutz Weldon? Hello. Am I checking the way out? I think it's just an oversight. You'll have to ask Bethesda that one, not me.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please. Okay.
He checking his log. Damn it, Screamer. I'm sorry about that, NJ Gooch.
By the way, Captain.
All right, we got to have some words, guys. We got to have some words with this this Vae Victus character, huh? Turned out there's some pretty oh shit, I didn't mean to go that way, I guess. Some pretty interesting things that he might have to say about the situation at hand here. Yeah. What I'm gonna ask for you to do in the meantime, though, is if you haven't hit the like button yet, make sure you do. We're closing in rapidly on 300. Be pretty sick to hit that. Got tons of people here today. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Stay a while and listen.
must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
Don't play dumb. We know you were behind the attacks on New Atlantis and Tau Ceti.
Now, what in the heavens would make you claim something as ludicrous as that?
Recovered a recording and invisible weapon. You were talking about the Terramorphs.
Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
Confess or I turn over what I found.
You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinium, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Seems personal. Oh wait, hold on. Who's your associate?
All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble?
Seems personal, man.
You couldn't be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinium spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
You just said it took you years to use the plant outside Londinium. You killed them for nothing? No, I don't like that answer. You didn't even trust your own people in the UC?
These were the final days of the colony war, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of Terramorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinium at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death, it was the only option that made sense at the time.
That information should have been handed over, secured it to keep from ever being used.
It's easy to judge now. In that moment, I wasn't about to add another dangerous variable to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
You murdered UC citizens because of some slight against your honor? You're sick.
There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited. It's why I had Orlais reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
Yeah, we talked about the L-shaped ship as well as the outline of a cube-shaped ship as well. Basically, you can make any shape of a ship that has no, like, center, because all enemy ships will aim for the center. And if you don't have that, then you just can't be hit. We're waiting for me to say thank you. We're going to be here a while.
I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth.
Hey, Calrid.
And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlais's role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlais and Orlais alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
I'm not sure what I'm going to tell the Cabinet.
Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
I have 2 different playthroughs going on, and I'm right around, I want to say 130-ish hours. Yeah, 129.7 hours at the beginning of stream today, and I've added about 2 hours onto that now as of today, so close to 131. I'm enjoying it. I'll put it like this, like I put it to everyone else. If you enjoy Fallout and Elder Scrolls games, then there's a really high chance you're going to enjoy this too. I didn't want to go that way, did I? Nope. That goes all the way up top. Hey, Aquatic, how you doing?
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Aciles are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the Cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
It was a man named Dr. Reginald Orlais. He perpetrated the attacks. Yep, he sure did. It was all him this whole time.
Orlais? Reginald Orlais? He did this? I didn't think he was still alive. You're sure it was him?
Positive. The evidence is on its way to the Cabinet as we speak.
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Where's Orlais now? Were you able to bring him in?
I tried, but he took his own life instead of coming peacefully.
I'm sorry to hear that. Those sorts of missions are always tough. Any idea why he might have done it? Or what he was doing with the plant?
He found the plant while searching Londinian for weapon data and chose to use it against the UC.
Aha! That makes sense. Plenty of abandoned tech for an old warmonger to pilfer there. Instead, he stumbles on the plant and finds the perfect way of getting back at the UC for trying to put him on trial.
Decides to use the plant against the people that destroyed his old life. I can see that. Well, at least he won't be able to hurt anybody else now. Might be the best we could ask for, given the circumstances. So I guess there's nothing else to do but get this all in front of the cabinet. Unless there were other things we needed to discuss.
This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs.
Let's head in there.
Then here we go.
Hey Brian, how you doing? I've not played a game on a hard drive in a very long time. Years and years now. I've only played on SSDs for the longest time. I need to start playing Starfield, but started playing No Man's Sky again for the first time in 3 years. Not sure why I decided to do that. Here's the thing though, like, you don't need to play the latest games to have a good time, right? There's plenty of games you can have a good time with at any time. There's a few games that I do that right now with, like Rust and Valheim.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
That's right, ma'am. It was a deliberate attack.
My God.
An attack? Using Terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Yes, it was Orlays.
That appears to be the case, ma'am. The captain tracked that information down just after our trip to Londinian.
Reginald Orlays? Wasn't there a report he'd been killed recently?
Body was found floating around Etheria. Report mentioned you were sent to try and bring him in, Captain. I guess that didn't go according to plan.
Ah, yes. I was told about your mission, and who ordered it. Did you two suspect at the time Orlays might have been involved in the attacks?
No idea, ma'am. We just thought we were dealing with a known criminal.
Well, it appears you were ahead of the curve. This report contains definitive evidence Orlays triggered the attacks via this Lazarus plant the captain and Major Sanan uncovered.
Simply harrowing.
Indeed. Though it would have been preferable for him to have finally faced the UC's justice, it seems both of you are to be commended for ensuring he was dealt with before he could strike again. You have our thanks. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
What sort of measures will the UC be taking to protect the Lazarus plants?
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinian makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But we'll ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated clearances, and that our troop presence on Londinian is increased.
I believe the other factions should be involved in securing the plants.
Tell the Freestar Collective. Why? So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
The UC doesn't exactly have the best track record. This would ensure good behavior from both sides.
Huh. That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
The observers on Mars have proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
So, you want us to make nice with the Collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the Collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've had a few discussions, but our group is similarly split. Only the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Yeah, Aquatic, it is a Bethesda game after all. Do we need to do anything? Shouldn't securing the Lazarus plant be sufficient?
I believe we have a responsibility to do something, yes. Heavens forbid, years from now someone reopens the Pandora's box that Orle's discovered. It falls to us to enact every measure required to ensure that day never comes.
The microbe it is! Terramorphs have caused enough damage, they need to be wiped out quickly with the microbe.
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics. The Science Division is in full agreement.
And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. Despite all your checkered histories, with the Xeno Warfare Unit or SysDef, the Cabinet still believes you all earned a display of gratitude for what you've done. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
What's a Class 1 citizen?
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive.
Thank you, President.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, The Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Okay. Okay, dude. Baldur's Gate 3 is my first turn-based game I've ever liked. There's just so much true freedom, it's insane. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 stands out in a very unique way, where not only is it turn-based, but it actually allows you to do things very much in a unique fashion. Oh my god, 1 million people talked at once. There's a lot of different ways you could end up playing through that game. It's great. It's really great. 100,000 credits? No, it was like 18,800. Let's go speak with our commander. Isn't he just above? Why do I need to go there? Oh, I guess I don't actually have to speak with him as a mission, but we could just do it to do it. I'm going to be honest, the amount of videos of this game on YouTube, you need to do this and do that, wondering if this would be a complex game to play. It's actually put me off buying the game with all the videos. Don't read so far deep into the videos of that fashion, man. Like, you should never allow any type of content that's put out there in any game to hold you back on, you know, making your own decisions or telling you how to play the game. A good example of what I mean is, I put out my own 10 tips video, like to get started on Starfield, but these 10 tips, just like any other advice that you would receive on virtually any other topic in life, are just suggestions. You don't have to do that. They're just suggestions, man. It's a way to get a decent start at the game, or, you know, get you out there on the right foot with a little bit of an advantage with the right, you know, the right knowledge. It's really not that deep.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Thank you, it's an honor.
No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
All right, another 12,000 credits. So we just got, you know, quick 30,000 credits for this. That's not bad. Incredibly generous.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you?
No. Not right now. Not right now. Okay, so that's a thing. We can now go to Masada 3. I must go to the buried temple on Masada 3, where I will confront the hunter, the emissary, and their allies for the final artifacts. Oh, baby. But also, let's go talk to Vladimir about more powers. Let's go get more powers first, okay? You guys down for that? More powers? Let's go to our ship. Okay. Now, guys, I need you to do me a favor. We're almost at 300 likes, so make sure you hit the like button for me, okay? We have tons of people here. We can easily blow right past it. Thank you for all the likes and stuff, guys. And I'm going to take a quick break so I can go pee, and when I come back, we're going to go get more powers. All right? Sound good? In the meantime, don't go anywhere. I'll see you guys in just a moment. I'm back. My ship is so large it doesn't fit well on the spinny cam, does it? Nope, it doesn't fit well on the spinny cam at all. Alright, let's go speak with our boy Vlad, who is at the eye, right? He should be right over here then. Our boy Vlad, he be like for real? I agree, dude. Vlad's the man. You're a Class 1 citizen, but the rest of us be living in the well. Man, who thought the United Colonies would have a classist society
The brain's long
in the year 2330?
Was doing the tallies work in my head. Inventory on the eyes showing signs.
All right, acquire the power on Dionysus. To Dionysus we go.
Glad to see you're trapped in one piece.
Now, where's this Dionysus at? Over in Olympus as well. Where we at? Right there. Let's see what other cool powers we can get, guys.
Hey there.
Hey, dudes, thank you for 300 likes on the stream. I appreciate it. I know it's annoying when YouTubers ask for likes on their streams and videos, but, you know, it does go a long way. It does help out a lot. It's a free way to support the people that you enjoy watching. So thank you for doing it. Let's do some anomaly scanning here. Oh, we got a blip that way. Oh, yep. I think that would definitely help explain things. There's one of those ships. Let's run this way. Surely we'll find it if we keep running this way. Yeah, we got some gravitational anomalies happening over here too. You guys are expecting way too much realism in a sci-fi game. It's a character in a video game. Move on with your day. How many credits and he only has a knife? Yeah, I'm doing a melee playthrough. I still use like grenades in my ship, of course, where, you know, it makes sense too. Hey, Rodrigo. You know you can equip all your powers on your favorites and switch between them? Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I mean, for me personally, I only have to tap the K button to open and close, so I really don't mind that so much. Like, it's just K on the keyboard. I open this up, I hit K again, it closes. So I don't mind that so much, personally. Yeah, this is still the only direction that I get the anomalous readings, so... There it is. I need me a Mako. You think that'd be possible to mod into this game? A Mako? I don't think there's any other like drivable vehicles in the game, so I don't know how like driving a wheeled vehicle would work. Especially with so many different like terrains and gravitational like differences between the moons and planets, but it'd be cool to see someone mod the Mako from Mass Effect into this. Can you steal the Starborn ship? I don't think so. I tried once before. I couldn't even enter their ship before. When do you next plan on streaming Valheim? Whenever they add more content to the game, like specifically like a major new area like the Ashlands. Hey, Qasim, how you doing, man? Welcome back. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Hope the same for you. could be solved by just assigning them to heavy gravitational planets. Yeah, but then you would just be missing out on a massive amount of the game and the possibility of using it if that were the case. I just don't see the point in, you know, using a modeler where you can only use it in certain circumstances like that. That would just be lackluster in my opinion. What's up, Anthony? I'm already pretty picky with mods as it is, so like, do something like that and I just won't ever touch it anymore, so, you know? Ah. I missed it, I think. I did see it, by the way, earlier. There was an article that went out, guys. Hold on, let me kill this guy. I read an article earlier that said that Bethesda is going to have like official mod support for the game in about a year, which could very well mean modding support for Xbox as well, which could be pretty cool for people that want to change their experience of the game on console as well. That could be really interesting. I don't know for sure if that means console, but I assume that if, you know, if they're going to be doing it for PC when their main platform is going to be on Xbox for this game, then I assume they're going to do it there too. All right, what's this power that we got? Which is it? Which one did we get? What's the new one? Elemental pull. Elements, the true treasure of planet and moon, are drawn to your being. What does that mean? What does that mean? Is it gonna just pull this iron up out of the ground? Oh my god. No shit. Oh, now that's how you survey a planet, dude. That's how you survey a planet. Oh my god, it just grabbed all 4 iron. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. That's the business. That's sick. Anthony, thank you for the $20 super chat. You still knifing your way through the game? Absolutely, dude. You know me. I'm resilient. I don't give up. You know me, dude. I have a certain level of stubbornness. I don't give up. Thank you for the 20, Anthony. And glad to have you here, man. Thank you. It applies to plants too. That's so good. How viable is the melee part of the game? I've been playing this whole playthrough with melee. I wouldn't recommend it because there's a lot of really cool weapons out there, but yeah. Very cool that that's a thing, man. All right, I'm not gonna go around doing it more and more. Let's go see if we can get more powers. I don't know if we have more capability there. We do not. All right, let's go to Masada 3 then. Masada 3. Dude, that's gonna make surveying so damn easy. Spaceborne mining. That's a damn good power. that's such a good power, dude. Alright, where's Masada 3 at? Masada 3 is all the way over here. We're gonna have to do a lot of jumping to get here. Alright, go to Tadacha.
Just here for a chat?
I appreciate it, Blue. Thank you very much. What's up, Strong Bear? Waiting for a moment, seeing if any ships jump in on us. Shut up, Heller. Shut up, dude. Alright, I don't think anyone's following. Alright, to Heisenberg then. Heller's so talkative, dude. We could mine in space really easily with this too. Jeez.
Hey, need something?
Need something? Anyway. Dakarin.
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
All right. Man, some of these systems have a lot of planets. All right, Masada, here we come.
Hello, Captain.
Oh, wait.
We pose no threat here. Quite the opposite. Our ship's full of the faithful, Sanctum Universum. I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking Universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty.
Okay. What's involved with your pilgrimage?
We grav jump to a few different systems. We're lucky to have some pilgrims who have never been off-world. Seeing so many marvels can be a life-changing experience.
Nice to encounter someone peaceful.
Space travel is dangerous, but fortunately, most ships don't engage us. Whether it's respect for our religious beliefs or the fact that we carry only passengers, I don't know. Have you ever felt something spiritual while traveling the stars?
Oh, Jesus.
I've
Keep it
jumped
to yourself,
dozens of
lady.
times, and I still don't know I've had the revelation that Keeper Aquilus describes. But I'll keep jumping.
The only marvel is how many credits it costs to keep my ship running.
I sympathize with that. It was a pleasure talking with you. We have to be going. But I hope God watches over you out there in the stars.
Okay. Sounds like I just heard 2 jumps there, though. To Masato we go. Oh. Just bounce that off that rock. It's fine. Oh, here we are.
Well, you finally showed up.
No more words. Let's settle this.
All right. So I got these guys on me. Don't suppose either of you are willing. Either of you will listen to reason.
You had your chance to pick a side. Don't go walking back from your lone wolf strategy now.
I didn't ask for this fight, but I'm not letting either of you control the artifacts.
A fight in the heavens themselves. What more could we ask for? More challenges.
Listen, I want you all to know that I tried to be peaceful with these fools. I tried. I did. I gave it a good go. They didn't want it. Boing, 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 boing. Okay. Looks like they all blinked out before I could finish them off. Am I enjoying Starfield? I am, Silas. What's up? I am indeed. It's been a good time. No doubt I'm about to experience some frostbite, right? Oh, they've been here already. Luckily, these are just ecliptic mercs, so, you know, it's fine. Oh. What happened to that guy? Oh, man. Oh. It was like... Looks like they were all dragged on the ground really hard. Like, those are like friction marks. Jesus. Thanks for hanging out, Rev. The grab jumped into insurance agents. If you're asking about the guy that is flying around space, or you know, inquiring about your ship's extended warranty, yes, I've experienced that a few times. Just like I have experienced many of the space shanties from the Valentine as well. Whoa! Okay, we have an ambush here. I cast Fireball. You know what'd be really great is if you had like the functionality to throw your melee weapon. It'd be so sick to throw a melee weapon into an explosive barrel. Where are you going? I'll do it. I told you I'd do it. I'll do it again. Come here. Come here. Yeah. How do you like that? I'm crazy. All right, we got an achievement for collecting 20 quantum essence. Nice dodge. Oh, that was a huge hit there. 188 critical. Yep, how do you like that? I missed again. Oh, I dodged that melee. That's big. Yeah, so my my character is starting to hit really hard with the melee. I like it. Don't worry, buddy. I didn't forget about you either. Oh, you still hit that. Man, it's so unfortunate. You can see that they have items in their pockets, but there's just no way for me to loot them because their bodies just like teleport away. I don't know, man. You cutting your way to the top? You know it, dude. You already know. Start a game file on Game Pass on PC until I buy the Steam version. Do you know if I can use the same game file or I have to start a new one? Because they are considered separate platforms, I have to imagine you'd have to start a new one, but there might be a way to migrate it anyway. But keep in mind that Game Pass and Steam often have different builds of a game. Like Game Pass will have, specifically because it's Bethesda and they own Bethesda now, it could be something where they just have something unique about it to where it just will not translate for whatever reason. Like the programming on it will just be ever so slightly different. So I really do not know. A good example of what I mean is the Fallout 3 version of Fallout. Oh, wow. The Fallout 3 version on Steam is a different unfixed version compared to the Game Pass edition of the game. The Game Pass edition is actually rock solid and very stable, whereas the version on Steam is not so much that way. What's up, Eternal Paladin? Welcome back.
Only the beginning.
Guardian of Thalia, huh? That was a big miss.
Arise! Defend the temple once more!
Come on. There we go. Does it though? Does death come for me? I'm not feeling so good about that idea right now. I don't think you got this right. I'm gonna cut you so bad, man. You're gonna wish I didn't cut you so bad, man. I did need to pick up that spacesuit. Still shanking your foes? All the way to the top, dude. All the way to the top. There you are. Oh. The electromagnetic weapons, man, when you get hit by them, I hate that effect. Fireball! Now, why are there a bunch of ecliptic mercs here? That's what I want to know. Why, and why is they working with the Guardian all of a sudden? I tried. Oh yeah. Now that was spicy. Oh, he just traded places with that guy. You're on fire there, friend. Ah, Ecliptic base ID card. Ecliptic. When did magic become a thing in this game? It's the power of the Starborn, Joe. You get a whole tree of different abilities. They're from artifacts that have I mean there's a whole story of like multi-universe thing going on and all that. Okay. Hey, Mr. Crumble, how you doing? Hold on. Did I just finish that up? I do have some skill points I could probably spend. I've got 5 skill points just sitting around doing nothing. I guess we can level up that now. Very good. Very nice. Still need 2 more points to make it to chemistry. I guess we can throw one in this. That'll be good. That'll be nice. Nope, go back to skills. Go back. Let's get some fitness going. Also put 1 point in weightlifting. I'm gonna hold on to this last point. Whoops. Whoops. Yo, guys, reminder, I'm not talking about this a whole lot on this channel. I'm basically, after today, I'm probably never mentioning it on this channel again, but I do have a second channel that I have started making videos for. No videos are out yet, but I am going to be working on a video in the next couple days, or you know, a few videos over the next few days. I'm going to try to get those out pretty soon. The link is in chat. You can type !Scully. There's that link. Go check that channel out. There's no videos yet, but just go over there and subscribe. If you're into survival games specifically, and if you like being told a story about experiences in video games, and you're going to want to check that channel out. Trust me, I've got some really cool stuff planned for it. Very excited for it. And if you're asking, hey, how are you going to run 2 channels? I'll be honest with you, I don't really know the answer to that question yet. It's just something like the videos that I'm putting out on that channel are not going to be so well fitted for this one, so I'm just separating them for the sake of, you know, not hurting myself. At the very least, it'll be a learning experience for myself. I'm not going to check every single locker. Listen, man. I just found some guy's like personal groomer, and I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of over like going through people's personal things. I don't know where that thing's been. You know? I don't know where his personal groomer's been. I don't want to be in this locker room anymore. I gotta go. I got shit to do. Yeah, there are some people out there with many channels, yeah. Look at all these digipics. I like that. Alright, I guess we'll open this one. Okay, that's the inner layer done. Now what about the outer layer? You see, guys, these locks are like onions. Much like ogres. Much like ogres, these locks are like onions. They have many layers that you have to peel off. Now that's a nice big bang right there. Man, my character already looks so damn cool. I don't need anything else. Like, hold on, let me... Look at that. Look how cool I look, man. And then with the blade out, like, dude. I'm a space ninja, dude. I'm a space ninja. Badass armor? Yeah, the suit is sick. Wait a minute.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong? Shouldn't we...
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
See the mods with the digipick? It only has 2 holes you need to do, regardless of how hard the picking is. I had a feeling that some people were gonna just take the idea of that and simplify it, and I don't really blame them. This game has the most complex lock picking that I've ever seen in a game. Definitely requires more thought than previous Bethesda games, that's for sure. What are you doing, man? This is a working environment. How dare you? I am not afraid to cut a robot. Yeah, these turrets are the worst part about playing melee only in this game. Some of them are in some pretty terrible spots. It's okay, because I just did some drugs about it, so, you know, normal things a person does. Those are some heavy robots, too. My God. Oh, that missed.
I am opening fire.
I am opening fire.
Catastrophic damage.
Alright, that failed me, too. Kind of sad, to be honest. Kind of sad. I don't know if that's going to take that out or not. Oh yeah, it should. It'll finish it off. Or it'll be very low health, one of the two. I think it's still alive over there. Oh! Long range fireball. How are you healing every time you get a kill? It's part of the wrong button. It's part of the melee perk for combat dueling. When you get rank 4, melee kills heal you for 10% of your health. What's this then? Oh, the key. Right. Hello there. Hello then. Beep beep boop. Okay, very good. Oh, I can make the robots on my team. At least probably, you know, for this room. This computer's actually kind of laggy. Weird. There's like a delay to the button presses. Either the game messed up or it's intentionally done with this specific computer. Strange. Hey, friends. I want to say hello to our new friends. Very good.
Please do not interfere with my tasks.
I'm not, buddy. You do your thing. Synthamete. Synthamete. Hey, bud, you okay? Kind of small blade, though. Bro, sizes and everything. You don't need a freaking two-handed sword to do good damage, okay? Alright? Sizes and everything. It's how you use it. Okay? Ah, this guy.
We have visitors! Vadek, you didn't tell me we have visitors.
We have visitors.
Welcome. What's mine is yours. Well, no, it's still mine, but you get what I mean.
What's the cooldown of the magic shouts? It's a matter of how much energy or mana you have to use them. Whatever you want to call that resource. I can't remember what it is. But basically the resource, the energy, is what, you know, allows you to use it. So as long as you have enough, you can cast it again and again. Captain Petrov, I'm about to finish the most important collection in the settled systems.
I'm impressed. How did you... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar.
That's not fair. I would have gladly paid for the artifact if you would have let me.
It's more than credits that the Unity will demand of you. You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards!
Good. I never liked him anyway.
Oh. I didn't mean to exit. Hey, I'm back. I killed her so fast that she doesn't even realize she's dead. It just happened too quickly. So she's just like, all right, I'm just going to go about my day. Huh. Need to keep his ship? I don't think so, since this is like an anomaly thing. Yeah, there's no way for us to get like through this. Man, that one level into my boost pack and I'm so much more mobile with it. That's
Come
me.
on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook.
Yeah, that's me in a different universe. Okay, Vladimir, don't freak out, but hello.
What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? Is some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade?
Vladimir, listen to me. The artifacts, they point to a multiverse, a place called the Unity.
Multiple universes? You're a visitor jumping through the gates of space and time?
I know losing a member of Constellation is hard, but we make it through this. Keep going.
Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
I mean... I'm right here, Vladdy boy. I guess we go. Boing, boing, boing. He just leaves my body on the floor, yeah. That guy's got ramen in his pocket. Alright, you guys know the deal, right? When you find a massive amount of resources in one spot, that means some big stuff's about to go down. We finally found an auto rivet on this playthrough. Finally, we find one. There it is. Not that I'll be using it, but we found it. Oh my god. Okay.
Gaze into the abyss of the infinite. Face yourself.
Hey, how you doing? Oh, we got a knife fight over here. Where did you go? They must be mad to try to outshank you. That's what I'm saying, man. You may have experienced multiple universes, but you've never experienced this knife.
Well, here we are, ready to kill each other for the artifacts. As always.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
Neither of you are stopping me. You're both obsessed with the artifacts. The universe is better off without you two. Or stop this, both of you. All this fighting across the settled systems, it has to end. I mean, 2 lead to a fight and 1 is just a speech thing. Let's see where this goes.
More talking? I'm a little disappointed.
No. Wait. I want to hear this.
Fine.
We can actually persuade them out of this. I'm sure these persuasion options are tough, though. Hail Mary. Hasn't there been enough death? We can end this cycle of revenge, all 3 of us.
The power vacuum you would create over getting to the Unity would be worse.
Oh. I know there's a way past this.
You may think so, but I don't.
Oh. There has to be a universe where I've already won this. He just laughs. There are plenty of universes to fight in. Let's let this one see some peace.
Seems like an unnecessary risk, if you ask me.
Oh.
Not to be blunt, but that felt a little pointless.
I'm also unconvinced. This can only end one way.
Oh God. The emissary and the hunter both at once. Oh. Climb, climb, climb. There's so many grenades. Oh, I am floating. I'm also about to die. Oh no.
My patience.
Wait, Sarah Morgan? Damn, every time I get close, they teleports. Oh, Sarah's dead. All right. Ah, back to NASA. I gotta say, fellas, this whole teleporting nonsense, kind of OP. Damn it. Hey, Cole. my god. I think that was the well in New Atlantis. This is Neon. Club. Astral Lounge, yeah. What is happening? What's up, Pete? Come here. I got one of them. Oh my god, the grenades everywhere. Come here. Holy hell, man. Hey, Wasteland Angel, how you doing? Oh, that one just burned out. Stop shooting me. I've got to go. Alright, that's a duplicate of myself. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's multiple of me. Only I can be the real me. Oh, good. Where are you going? Or where am I going? Only I can best me. Oh my god, there's so many of me. Alright, yeah, he's just gonna keep making more of me, so I just gotta focus on him. Brother, your teleports have gotta stop. Where'd you go? Look at me trying to be all sneaky against myself. Damn it. Bad grenade is bad. I have a sprain now as well. Ow. Brother, the teleporting. Where did you go? Oh, I didn't have enough. There we go, landed that one. That'll stick with him for a while. I think he just burned out. Yep. Oh. I can loot them. They have some pretty big stuff on them. Artifacts, a lot of artifacts, unmitigated violence. Legendary laser rifle. Okay. A bunch more artifacts. Eternity's Gates. Legendary particle beam rifle. What the? Shitload of artifacts too. What the hell, man? I've not seen a particle beam rifle in the game yet. I want to see what it looks like. Alright, this is cool. This is very cool. Alright. Alright. Artifact Moo. Hey, Lambrillion, what's up? Build the armillary on your ship. Talk to your friends before you leave. Mission updated, 1 giant leap. Build the armillary. Talk to your friends. Okay. Actually, hold up a minute. I want to see if we can go get in that ship real quick. Can I go get in that ship real fast?
Just here for a chat?
Nope. How do I get off this damn ship? There it is. You see, the hunter and the emissary are both dead, and one of their ships is right here. I do wonder if I can just take it. Probably not, but it could be a mistake to not try. Inaccessible. Unfortunate. Keep looking, might be a hatch. What I just looked at was the hatch.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too, dude. You've completed the armillary. Once you power up your grav drive, you'll jump to the Unity. Remove the armillary from your ship if you need to grav jump to anywhere else. From the bodies, yeah, those were just for other rooms on our way through all that stuff, though. Like the ecliptic base key and stuff like that. So, do I need to go anywhere specific, or do I just grab jump and it's going to take me there no matter what? Well, this is new. To the Unity we go. Do I have control of my character here, or... Well, I guess I do. I'm sitting here like, something gonna happen? It's me.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity.
You're me.
A thought occurs. Can anyone ever truly experience reality outside of oneself? All of time and space filters through a singular perspective. I am as much you as you are a part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The Unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret?
No regrets, brother. No regrets. So wait, am I dead?
Do you feel dead? You are energy, and energy cannot be destroyed.
I did what I pleased and took what I wanted. Being good was never the plan.
And your determination has brought you to this place. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you. That something that makes you unique amongst the infinite will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind.
The artifacts, the temples, the armillary, who created them and why?
Unknowingly, you just answered your own questions. For who creates things but creators? That is what they have been named throughout the endless circle of time. Are they one or many? Human or alien? Terrestrial or celestial? One day, you might even meet the creators, but not this day. As for the why, so that you could ask that very question, so that you could stand before me for time immemorial and delve into the mysterious of the unending cosmos.
Starborn said I would be reborn. This sounds like death.
Much like the death of a star creates new kinds of matter, so will the part of your being become fused with the Unity itself. That part is what becomes Starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around Walk away from the Unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your own ship. In your universe, you could live out the life you have. I have enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you. Every version that is here in the Unity, right now. Go out into the stars.
I mean, we don't just walk away from the Unity, right?
As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving. As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time. Sharing Crix's legacy with the Crimson Fleet turns the Pirate Confederation from a mere scourge to a full-blown threat to other factions. The only thing the pirates grow to fear is each other.
Huh.
It has been good to see you. By defeating both the Hunter and the Emissary, the path to the Unity in this universe is left for the people of the settled systems to discover on their own, uninterrupted by powerful Starborn. The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for hope out there in the stars. The use of an engineered microbe on the Terramorphs leads to a near extinction of the species. Fear of aliens declines throughout the settled systems. Belief in the UC as the most well-protected area of space grows.
Yeah, and then there's two other factions that I just did not do. The Ryujan faction as well as the Freestar Rangers.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
Well then. That was pretty cool. That was neat. I love the... You know, I usually find the multiverse thing kind of like cheesy, but I actually really like it in this game. I do enjoy how everything is tied together by the Unity, and how any one single version of yourself is unimportant compared to the Unity itself. You're just a being able to explore these universes and change your decisions and everything you do throughout these universes at your own behest. So that way you could end up with different results, different endings, do different things, take different approaches, all that. I mean, you know, when it comes down to it, like, multiverses generally have the same idea, right? No one universe is identical to another, first and foremost. There's always going to be at least one small difference, at least. So, like, having that apply in this sense just means that you can just do whatever you want on every playthrough. That's cool. That's cool, man. I'm on one of those ships, Starborn. That is what you've become, a being who has touched the infinite. Your story is over, but will begin anew in this universe and countless others. You remember all that you have learned. Your possessions and everyone you knew have been left behind. Oh. Explore this new universe and all it offers, and perhaps take another trip through the Unity. I even have a Starborn spacesuit. That's sick. Chameleon, weapon holsters, and mirrored. But everything else is gone. Oh, even that ship I built, dude. That's okay, we got a new ship. Oh my god.
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're playing. Alright, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Interesting. So it shows that we've been all to the star systems that we've been to. And there's still a boatload more out there for us that we haven't been to yet. That's cool. Let's see if anything different happens when we kind of get things going. No base? Yeah, everything is gone except for this ship and spacesuit. I have to imagine there's going to be new dialogue as well. That's mine.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go.
You will be
Hold
scanned
up.
as you enter the city. Please
Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
Can we speak with the tech here?
So, this ship of yours, does it take standard, you know what? We'll figure it out. Sure, have at it.
And then there's the frontier. So I can't actually do anything with it. I can't actually upgrade this at all. It just is what it is.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
You know, I was kind of hoping that maybe it would save our previous ship as like a blueprint that we could buy or something. That'd be cool.
House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Hey, Hockey, glad you're enjoying it, and hope you enjoy the game when you get to play, dude.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help him. Hard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Interesting, man. Interesting. Sorry you lost your ship. I mean, I liked my ship, but I could easily build something, you know, the same. Even though I have no credits. I have no money. Oh, there's more? Yeah, so you can basically go into New Game Plus, and a lot of the next universe or the next story is going to be the same, but you can make like different choices, and there will be some unique things along the way because you're Starborn. Like walking in here, I have to imagine like going to the lodge, there's going to be some new dialogue right away. Constellation, is it? Isn't that from Star Citizen? Constellation is a word that predates video games itself. So
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you. Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now?
repeat main quest. I want to join Constellation and unravel this mystery with you, or skip main quest. I'm not who you think. I'm Starborn. I know what the artifacts are. Interesting. Okay, let's do this.
I see. So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional? Breathed in too many gases in that mining operation.
Why don't we hear him out? We know next to nothing. We have everything to gain if he's telling the truth.
All right, let's hear it.
I'm not from this universe. There's a place called the Unity, which connects all realities.
So, that's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armillary. A path to the center of a multiverse.
This is either the truth or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and presumably how we get them.
There are artifacts I pulled out of bedrock myself, ones that granted visions.
And if what you've told us about the Starborn is to be believed, we'll need all the help we can get. I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. Cross-reference what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans. You track down the artifacts the Eye finds, while we gather the others.
Thank you for believing in me, Sarah.
If anyone in the settled systems could believe something like this, it's Constellation. Now let's get out there and see the truth for ourselves.
Now I got a cutter, a lodge key, explorer's micro gun. You just gave me a micro gun? Oh yeah, here, by the way, I'll put this in your pocket. There you go. There you go, dude. Nice. Sick. Dope.
You're not quite the angel I thought may have made the artifacts, but...
So we get to basically just skip over the main quest. We don't have to worry about any of that. We can just get right to collecting artifacts. We can just keep jumping universe to universe at our own behest. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we just go straight. We can just go straight, talk to Vladimir, and he's gonna tell us the locations of the artifacts. We go collect some, so that way it lures out the other Starborn. We do their whole thing, and then just kind of keep hitting Unity over and over. And I have to imagine all the while, it'll make your suit change. Maybe the suit perks will be different every time too. That's cool.
I stand by my initial skepticism of you, but welcome aboard.
Starborn or not, you're part of Constellation now. I hope you're as committed to the mission.
She's the only one that reacted to the punches at all. The other two are just kind of like getting punched, and then she goes, oof. Oof. Let's see what this thing looks like takeoff. Let's see. Oh, geez. It's just right out of frame quickly. This thing is something else. All right, now I need to jump somewhere where I can get into some combat. I want to see what this thing's capable of. Let's just hop over to Barnard Star, see what happens. Nothing? Nothing over at Barnard Star. Maybe we go over to Crix. There'll be a whole bunch of people there. Whole bunch of stuff. Whole bunch of pirates. Maybe they'll outright attack me. Interesting. So doesn't seem great. It's really fast, and when you do boost, you kind of like vanish for a moment, which is cool. Looks like the missiles are electromagnetic as well, so they don't really do a whole lot, like, damage-wise. Which is, you know, whatever. Like, once you run out of, like, charges for your lasers, I mean, it just kind of sucks. It does stop them dead, though. That is interesting by itself. It's just the hull damage is pathetically bad from the lasers. Like, that is really bad hull damage. Tears apart the shields, but the hull damage is yike. See, even the shield damage isn't great. Bring back Big Red, yeah. That ship's not it. That ship is not it. As far as, like, straight up combat goes, right? I think in, like, small, like, 1v1s or 1v2s, I can do just fine, though. So that's cool. Hey, Nimrod, what's up? I didn't want to go back here. Getting hit from all angles? I mean, yeah, that's that's where the pirates stay. I went there intentionally to test out the ship's limits. The big thing about this is it's just like instantaneous. It's very fast, very snappy. So it's like this thing has very high control. Very, very agile. It looks like the rebuild on the laser is pretty quick. I think the shield regen is pretty quick too. The missile regen is kind of lackluster. Yeah, kind of lackluster. But again, they're like electromagnetic missiles, so you don't really do damage with them as much as just disable the ships, which can be effective by itself. Which ship is this? This is the Starborn ship. First person view. That's cool. A very nice ship. Does this ship have a cargo hold? It does. With 950 space. Not bad. Not bad. There's the captain's locker. Neat. The void. Quite spacey inside, yeah. Well, this was cool, man. This is cool. So I guess, guys, what we can do is just get straight to the eye, go talk to Vlad, and start collecting the artifacts. Also, it has 1,500 fuel as well, so the jump range is immense. Try using thrusters with that ship. Side, when I go invisible, that is using the thrusters, man.
unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
When I use the thrusters, the boosts, this is what happens. Yeah. Yeah, one of a kind. Any planet that is visible in the game, you can visit. You can't land on all of them because, like, you can't land on, like, gas giants, but all the others, yes, you can land on. Hello. How you doing?
If it isn't the man I'm supposed to know from another side. That was some meeting to listen in on. Starborn, are you?
Need to find the artifacts and temples, Vladimir.
Right. To the grit of it then. Tried crossing all the T's with the information you unloaded to Sarah and the others. I've got good news and bad. Good news is the eyes found what you're looking for. Bad news is they're not in the places you said they'd be.
Ah, okay. Give me the locations, I'll track them down.
Here's the data. Managed to find a planet that might have one of those temples you talked about as well. Can probably find more temples if I have enough time to cross-reference. Come back when you've given the first one the thorough comb.
So all the artifacts are going to be in different locations this time. Neat. Oh, you're talking about like those thrusters? Yeah, I mean those. I'll be honest with you, like the I found the thrusters to be largely like useless in this game. Because if you try, I feel like if you try to use like movements like that, you're just opening up the possibility for the ships to nail you with more damage. It doesn't have enough maneuverability to justify doing it. Do you keep your powers? Yep, sure do. That's why I've not used the thrusters at all, like, otherwise. I just find them to be rather lackluster. You dodge pretty good with it, actually? Nah. Nope. The only time that it really works is if you have a very small center of mass to begin with. Like, this ship here would do okay with it. But honestly, you're just better off, like, not really trying to do that and just trying to, like, maneuver to get behind them. And, like, by turning like that, than you would be with thrusters. It's not nearly as useful as people try to say it is. Nah, I'm good. No conversation right now, buddy.
I got some information for you.
Only got 20 rounds for that thing. Uh-oh. I got 20 rounds for the minigun. Or the micro gun. Well, this place has about 0 gravity. You leave the planet that way? No, I've tried. There's like an invisible ceiling. Rightfully so. Not zero if you say so. I mean semantics, man. I'm saying about zero gravity as, you know, the joke that I'm like flying. Learn to take a joke, chat!
What are you doing here? Leave.
Nothing. What doing? Oh, I fired way too high. Hey, how do I use my fists? How do I just put the gun away? Come here. Where are you going? Come here.
This battle has been lost.
You're damn right it has. I am an interstellar boxer. Yeah, there's a brawler perk. Yep. Hold R. R just puts my weapon away. If I try to attack, it just pulls it back out. So I just unequipped it. Ow. Retreat, brothers! Okay, that was a big miss.
I can't see.
There we go. You guys could stop hitting me with the EM stuff, that'd be great. Just pick up their guns? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's just the the first two that I picked up are electromagnetic guns, which means they don't actually do damage. Where are they? These ones here? If I got two of them, they don't actually do damage. That's electromagnetic. That just stuns them. It doesn't reduce their health at all. That's why I didn't pull them out when I got them. There's no sense. Nothing. Oh my God. Can you go back to the mining group? You mean like Bactera? I have to imagine so, yeah. You won't do like the very intro, of course, but... son of a bitch. Normal melee only? I finished up that playthrough a little while ago. God. They would have some of the worst weaponry in the game, too. They would.
Find them! They cannot have gotten far! Heretics, die!
Ow! I need ammo. Man, I had so much ammo saved on the other playthrough, too. I had thousands of so many different rounds, and now I'm back to nothing, dude. Just nothing.
The great serpent delivers you to
Will I, though? You'll pay for that. Continues to not pay for that. Right, we need the key for that. Let's see. You dropped an axe? Yeah, I finished up the melee playthrough. I'm not in need of any melee stuff now. That playthrough is finished, friends. You witnessed it here live on stream. That one is done. Ah, the door. Ah, the door. Ow. Stop it.
pay for that!
Just die. Stop it. Where are you going? Where are you going? Huh? Where are you going? Where are you going? Huh? All right, that took a minute. That took a minute. a digipick. Nice. Good use of whiteboard. Yeah, just use it as cover. Ow. Ow. Bum bum. Excuse you? Excuse you? Man, I always think the weakest part of Bethesda's games are actually the gunplay. The whole reason why I was so willing to do the melee only is because the gunplay, it's just, even if you're extremely accurate, there's a good chance that you're still gonna miss just because there's what's called bloom, or bullet deviation, which means that your rounds, whether they're laser or kinetic, are just going to go in random spots, which I find extremely frustrating. We must pick the lock. Alright, that could work there. That's gonna go nowhere. That's gonna go nowhere. Okay, that fits there. Try shotguns? I mean, it's what I have in my hands right now. Shotguns, I mean, they do okay. Definitely one of the better types of guns in the game, but still not, like, amazing. Yeah, I don't care to do this. Let me show you what I mean, by the way. You see how I'm aiming? Let me just aim right at this. First one hits. See that? Now watch. See how, like, the bullets start going everywhere? Like, why did they go way down there? Even though I was still centered, the bullets are going down here and here. I just don't like that in games. I just don't like that at all. I understand that you can reduce that by, you know, getting mods to increase the weapons, you know, weapon accuracy and whatnot. I've never enjoyed that in games, ever. I know it's not real life. I get that, but still don't like random mechanics like that when it comes to gunplay. Oh, I'm gonna die. Damn. Oh, he just died too. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh, you guys remember Baby Red right there? Remember that ship? Oh, it just reset us so far back. The shotgun you have right there is the one, like the ones you've got. I've tried all the shotguns in the game already, man. The pacifier is actually one of the better variants. You just have to keep in mind that this is a standard pacifier. It's not calibrated. It's not modified. Nothing. It's just a standard base level pacifier. That's why. The pacifier itself is one of the better variants, though. Or better shotguns in general. But the Peacekeeper? Yeah, it's okay.
You will know the truth, coward.
Yeah, Big Bang is definitely the best shotgun.
Now we deliver your suffering. You will suffer.
So many of them have the Nova Blast. Oh god, that one, yeah, it's a particle beam shotgun, man. It's nuts. It's nuts, dude. Boing, 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 boing. We'll put that on 3 just so we can have some type of damage going out. Oops, I don't want to use console commands. Not what I intended to do here. I just don't like the full auto Equinox. The spread on the full auto Equinox is even worse than the semi-auto. Laser cutter, best weapon in the game? Question mark? Yeah. Hey, I appreciate you being here, Migley. Got a question. Where do I start the Terramorph quest line? That is the UC Vanguard quest line, faction stuff. You can find that on I I can never remember the name of the city. New Atlantis. New Atlantis. Yeah. Stop hitting me with that damn thing. Why am I stuck? I couldn't even jump there. That was weird. So many Nova Blast disruptors in your pockets, guys. You guys got to get some new stuff, you know? What is this? Oh, meh. Meh. We'll take that shotgun ammo, though. Hey, thanks, Migley. Where are you all now? Oh, you know what? This guy's gonna be here. Right. We're prepared this time. All right, that's one. That's one. Now to get out of here. Surely an easy task, right? Surely. You know what's crazy though? I guess the one thing that I can say that I'm not really into with the New Game Plus is like, you know, the idea that you build a ship, you can build outposts like bases on different moons and planets, right? But when you go New Game Plus, all of that is gone. You can like make yourself a decent way to make, you know, money, but then like when you leave that universe, it's all moot. Like, don't get me wrong, that does make sense, but at the same time, it's like, it's pain, right? It's pure pain. Like, you spent all that time doing that, and now it's just, it just doesn't matter. So I guess like it offers like a different style of play. Like, if you want to actually make sure that you like have that matter, you pretty much don't go New Game Plus, right? I guess that's just the extent of it. Alright, that's high up where we can really do anything here is right here. But this doesn't go anywhere. Oh, some harvested organs. Nice, dude. Marzana Project Data. What is that? Triggered by Seshat encryption, authorized access only. Guy's just got harvested organs in his pocket. As one does. As one does. Kind of hoping that was a faster way out. Instead, it was a dead end. What happens at the ending? You can scroll back a little bit in the video to see the ending. Better to show you than explain it, right? Where did the trail go? Yeah, I'm just looking to get out of here, Justice. I'm not, like, looking to search the area or anything more. Unless you're speaking of, like, a shortcut out of here, but we're already at this point, so it is what it is, you know? Oh, okay, Raph. Okay. No, okay, I see what you mean. You've got choice. You've been informed. Oh, yeah, you're saying, like, you can stay there in that universe. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you can just kind of, like, stay in that universe if you want to keep all that going. Yeah. It's just a bit of a trade-off. You can, like, choose to reset or just keep everything you have going on. But then there's the benefit of resetting because you can get, like, more stuff going on over time. Different kind of New Game Plus, which locks out all the bonus stuff available to you now. So that when you go back to your ship, you stay in that universe, which means you don't activate New Game Plus. Yeah, Sierra, I'm enjoying Starfield. Did this mission while watching your ending. You get a ship at the end of the ranger station. So yes, Justice, the locations are different though. Like the thing that I just did is different from what you just did. While they are built the same, like the facility itself, the things that go on here are different because my mission was for an artifact, whereas yours was for the ranger's mission to get the ending for that. There are some duplicate, like, facilities and stuff like that. What is the stream? What now? Does the stream continues doing New Game Plus? What I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to end stream here. I'm going to call it a night. No, I wasn't doing Rangers. No. I'm going to call it a night here, but I will be back again. I'm going to take a couple days. I'm going to take a couple days so I can edit some videos and stuff, but I'll come back in a couple of days and we'll continue just doing New Game Plus stuff here on Starfield just to experience it more. And we'll keep doing that right up to the release of Lies of P. Is this still Smeagol? Yes, Tegus. It's New Game Plus. We finished up the main story. We're in New Game Plus now. Really sad about that you don't get the dark outfit when you take the hunter. I have to believe there's a way to get that because they both exist, like the emissary and the hunter both exist because they make different choices about what their end goals are for the artifacts. So I think if you kind of keep doing New Game Plus, you'll be able to get like different outfits. I have to believe that's a thing. There's no way that they would give you like a less cool looking version of that without, you know, possibly getting that going. You know what I mean? What are your thoughts on the game? I have a thoughts video, Rizzo. You can check that out if you'd like, but overall, it's a game that I would recommend to anyone that enjoys RPGs or just Bethesda games in general. I think they're worth checking out. Enjoy your time, quote-unquote, off. Yeah, I'm still going to be working on things, but I'll be away from stream for a couple days here to do so. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple days, guys. What's today? Sunday? So I'll be streaming again on Wednesday, the 13th. I'll be back. We'll pick up stream from there and kind of pick up right from this very spot where we are right now. Let's make a solid save. There we go. Thank you all for tuning in tonight. Thank you for, you know, hanging out, experiencing this game with me. It's been a blast. I've had a really good time with this. And I'll see you all in a couple days for more, okay? Once again, guys, I'm not going to talk about this too often, but I am going to be making some videos on another channel. I probably won't mention again after today. If you type !Scully in chat, you'll get a link to my other channel. There's no other videos there, but I'm going to be putting out some videos there relatively soon. So go over there, subscribe. It's going to be around some survival games, because I'm really into survival games. So you go check that channel out too, and we'll be back here to stream more in a few days, okay? Until then, be excellent to each other. Have a good couple days, guys. I'll see you soon.